Hey chat, how you doing? Hope you're having a beautiful morning, afternoon, night, whatever time zone you are in. Today, we're gonna be working on my first redesign commission for a while. Actually, for a while ever. I have the privilege of redesigning someone's Sonic OC, and I'm so excited because I love Sonic OCs. They're fantastic. Ugh, I'm getting my shit together. Today's an art stream. Yes, fuck, I always get bullied in the art streams. I want you to know I'm as high as a kite right now. Oh no. Jake, my boy. What are you doing? I'm assuming class is over at the very least. Alright, so I'm gonna pull up some pictures of Vanny that I've drawn previously, just as like reference. Because I really like Vanny as she is. I'll pull up this one. This is the goobs. I love Vanny as she is. She's adorable. Precious. I have so much fun drawing her. But my biggest gripe has always been the outfit. Because you can kind of tell that it's a Sonic Forces, like, character builder, which is not a bad thing. It's a very, like, good, fun way to bring someone's character to life. But I've drawn Vanny so many times at this point, it's time she gets an outfit that makes her feel like she's not part of a character creator. You know what I mean? Hello, Sleepy Flowers. Oh, I love your emotes. They're so cute. Alright, so this is what she looks like at the moment. I was only given 2 guidelines for this character design, and that was that she has to have some form of buck teeth, and she has to have like the classic like Lola Bunny like tail in the back. Otherwise I get free reign, and to be honest, I'm not sure exactly what I want to change aside from the outfit. I think the really, really long ears are an extremely fun part of the design, and I'm actually going to be incorporating that into like one of her little archaeologist poses. I've been looking at stuff a little bit, and I want to incorporate the ear into the outfit. The only thing I can think of is like maybe a tuft of hair somewhere. I don't know if that'll work out. And potentially also like some glasses that's got like the cute little chain onto her outfit, kind of like granny glasses, so that she doesn't lose them out in the field. But I'm not entirely sure. So we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. I thought it was time she got a new outfit. Girly, it is time. It is time. So Sonic art, yes, we're doing some cute little Sonic redesign. Hi, Ultimate, how you doing? Ow. Thanks, Jake. We missed you. We've missed you, baby. Alright, so. Yes, I reckon getting little granny glasses would be cute. I think it'll be fun. Like, I don't remember the terminology, but I like the idea that she can't see, like, finer details. And so she needs the glasses to kind of see, or, hear me out, chat. The glasses aren't actually, like, vision glasses. It's, like, a magnifying glass that's been, like, adapted into a pair of glasses so that she doesn't have to hold the magnifying glass and whatever she's looking at. She just puts on the glasses. I think that could be really fun. So we'll start with just, like, a basic... I want to get just a standard pose kind of going so that we can kind of explore our options here. Whoops, I pressed the P button. I don't know why. Oh, why am I doing a neck? Let me pull up a picture. Let me pull up a picture of Vanny on, like, my other monitor. Bitch forgot we were drawing a Sonic character and drew a fucking neck. Like, that's embarrassing. Alright, here. She can sit right there. Playing a racing game with a friend? Is it Sonic Racing Crossworlds? So, I don't quite know. I think in the goob, I actually gave Vanny mad boobage, and I don't know if that was like a... I don't know where that came from. I don't think she had mad boobage before, but you know what? That's the limitations of the Sonic Forces character creator, so Vanny's getting big boobies. Very cute. Very cute. Yo! I mean, she can have big boobs, or you can say that it's like, you know, she's got a really fluffy chest, and like the shapeage here is just her chest fluff being compressed by her outfit. You can decide what you want to do with that. I don't want to do anything too crazy for the pose, because it's literally just trying to figure out, like, what kind of design elements we want in the outfit in particular. The outfit's gonna be the most interesting part of this, if I can be honest. It might be a bit hard to tell, but that's like that's her heel right there. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to look good right now. Right now, it just has to get the message across. There's a box of cold pizza downstairs, and I have unfettered access to an air fryer. What kind of pizza is it, though? What kind of pizza is it? These are important questions. What are we doing with your hands, girly? We can do the... For now, I'll just pop her hands in like this. We can figure out the shape of the hands afterwards. Ew, those hands are gross. I'll make them a bit longer. Nah, I'm gonna redraw it. That's gross. Let's just do the classic, like... like this. Could probably be a bit longer, but I'm sure it's fine. Elementary school pepperoni pizza? What does... Elementary school, is that a... I don't know what that is. Are you talking like school lunch type pizza? That's gross. Like, from an actual school. Why do you have school lunch pizza in your house? I don't know how that works. Oh, your mother works for an elementary school. Okay, that checks out. That makes sense. You had me worried there for a second. This arm is so much, like, worse than the other arm. We just have some good hands. It's so windy outside that, like, the wind is traveling through the tiny little cracks in my house, and I'm getting, like, gusts of wind in my face. Okay, I think that's better. We can work with this. This is a good starting point. Right, so... Silv, I thought you knew me better. Bro, I don't know you from a stick I found on the ground yesterday. Sorry, that was a bit too aggressive, I'm sorry. I don't know what hex code color your hair is. I'm sorry. It's my way of saying we missed you here in the streams, Jake. Really quickly, just to get the basics in. Okay, so I don't like that. That's too round. Yeah, bring it in a bit more. but also, like, it doesn't have to look good. This is just the outfit. I don't know why I'm, like, stressing. There we go. Alright, that's a starting point. Her eyes are split, right? This is the goob, so this is inaccurate, because Shadow's goob also had split eyes. Yeah, they're split. Okay. Alright, Skinna, if you're in the chat, I have a question for you. I don't know if you've ever thought about it before, but maybe you have, and you just haven't had the chance to see it visually. Did you have, like, a specific rabbit breed in mind for Vanny? Or do you not really care as long as it's a lop-eared white rabbit? I remember now that I put that photo in the Twitch subs chat, you said something a long time ago about rating noses. You want me to rate your nose while you're high? Dude, okay, fine. Hang on. Wait a minute. I'll find it. This is ridiculous. I can't believe I'm doing this. Where's our Twitch subs chat? Yeah. It's a solid, like, 6.5, maybe 7 out of 10 nose. Pretty good nose. Hang on, I gotta pull my screen back up. You know how many tabs I had to close just to see that? Alright, there we go. Alright, order has been restored. My friend is so much better at this game than me, I'm losing so much. Eat his hands. Destroy his ability to play the game, and then you'll win. I'll take a 7. Yeah, it's a respectable nose. It's good nose, you know? Alright. Eat his hands? Yeah, eat his hands. How is he gonna pick up the controller if he has no hands? I'm thinking, okay, so in Sonic canon, or like character design canon, rabbits all have the same like button nose type thing. But when I draw rabbits, I kind of draw them with like the more like this, like the actual rabbit style nose. I don't know how it'll look on a Sonic character, so maybe I'll leave it for now, finish the design, and then we can decide on what kind of nose we're gonna go with. But why eat? That way he can't get them back. They're yours now. Like, I don't understand where the confusion is coming from. Looking at braids now and I'm dying of I was more so asking because I was curious if you would want any sort of markings on her. Because, you know, she's like... I don't know. I just thought I would ask. I do like the plain white aesthetic, but if we're going for a redesign, then... might have a little bit of fun with it, who knows. English Angora. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna look it up on my phone, because I have too many tabs open on my second monitor. Oh, it's basically like if a Siamese cat and a ragdoll cat had a baby and that baby was a rabbit. That's so cute. Alright, cool. No, no, don't apologize, dude. Just, like, live your life, have your fun. Alright, let's see. Even just like the face with the eyelashes is so cute. I can't. Your baby girl is too baby girl. Alright, so what I'm thinking is, yeah, the quote unquote boobs is like in actuality chest fluff. Because I'm looking at this rabbit and I'm feeling things, you know what I mean? Look at this little cool baby. Oh, they can get very big. Oh, they can get very big. The problem with these rabbits is I don't know if you can get them in lop ears. I'm not seeing any lop eared Angoras. I mean, I'm kinda seeing it. But they're not very common. I think the floppiest I'm seeing with their rabbits is like that. Which is cute, but it's not the VGen. Should I play Valorant while high? Fucking go for it, dude. Do it. Hang on 1 second. Sorry chat. My partner just said something really funny from the kitchen. Alright, so what I'm thinking is, okay, I know I just said the eyes were really, really cute, but like you need to understand the VGen because of these fucking rabbits. These fucking fuck rabbits. Let me turn the brush way down. I'm gonna duplicate this just in case we decide we hate it, but I put so much effort into drawing the eyes, and now I'm just gonna... Baby got no eyes! Baby! Okay, no, but I have a better idea. So this is like the kind of like unkempt style. You should play IGL while high. What's IGL? So I have an idea. So this is like kind of her natural hair, right? Okay, hear me out, Skinner. This is her natural hairstyle, right? But then when she's out in the field, I don't know if I'll be able to draw it really quick off the top of my head, but while she's out in the field, she kind of like pulls it all like up, and she's got one of these. She like ties it up in her head. I'm not doing it justice. How do I explain what that hairstyle is? I'm having a look now. This. Let me see if I can open this in Clip Studio. So she's got bangs that cover up her face, but then while she's working, she's got them like up like this. I like that idea a lot. Love it? Awesome. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna have this open here. I just gotta see if I can kind of emulate it. So it's like, this is like the hair kind of being pulled up. I love it. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my goodness. I might make it a bit wider. Hang on. Make the puff bit a bit wider, but then to compensate, we'll like hone in this middle bit. Like really, really bring it in. Now it just looks weird. Hang on. It's gonna take me a while, but I'll get this eventually. I like that that's the width it starts out as. I feel like I had it and now it's like ruined. I think, hang on, what I'm gonna do as well, and take this one too. Kind of downscale them a whole bunch. Whoops. Alright. I'll apologize every time I can because it'll probably annoy Alvarez if he sees me being really nice. I love that the easiest way to piss off my sibling is to be nice to me in my streams. Alright, so I think we're gonna go with like a... I like the idea that she just threw it together. But if I just throw it together, it looks like shit. So it has to look nice, but also like it's literally just been put together. I also really like making it super high up. Okay. I think this works. I like that. And then, yeah, we'll throw her ears in now. So I'm gonna do I'm gonna do a couple of different things. Skinna probably... Like, I haven't run this by Skinna at all. But I think if we're gonna do a separate hairstyle like this, then I'm gonna give her, like, a more casual outfit and then a more archaeologist outfit. So this one is gonna be the archaeologist style. And if we're doing that, then I think... So there's this thing that I've seen a couple of archaeologists, like, get-ups and, like, stuff like that. Very archaeologist core. I've been looking at it a lot. They will have, like, either a hat or something guarding their face, like a scarf or a hood or something like that. And so what I've been thinking, and this thing I have run by Skinna before because I love it, is what we did with her zombie outfit, or her zombie, like, style, which is basically you just grab one of her ears and, like, wrap it around her face a little bit to kind of, like, protect her face from whatever dust and stuff she's dealing with. And it just kind of loops around like that. I thought about giving her a scarf, I thought about giving her a hood, I thought about giving her a hat, and I was like, why would I do that when her ear can realistically do all three of those things? You know what I mean? And it's probably, because Vanny is supposed to be an autistic character, it's probably also, like, better for their senses. Like, I don't know if they're sensory seeking or sensory repulsed or whatever the other terminology is, but I feel like it would be more comfortable if it was their own body as opposed to the clothing. So that's currently the vibe I'm going with. That's just one idea though. We don't have to stick with that. The other, we'll just draw both ears in here. Now the ears are like crazy long. Like, they're longer than her body. They come down and then they like kind of gather at the bottom like that. Did I make her taller than usual? I think I did, but that doesn't matter. It's fine. She's tall now. You know what I did do though? I made the ears like kind of too narrow because when I draw Vanny with long ears, I also make her ears kind of puff out a little bit. Kind of like that. Hi Jericho, how you doing? Let me just have a sip of my tea real quick. Alright, so one of our ideas is to have one ear kind of covering the mouth like this, and then the other ear gets to exist and be free. We'll leave the ears for now. Actually, no, we'll put these together. Doing pretty good, that's nice. Alright, cool. So, we can put that with the hair. Alright, cool. That's one look. Just on your lunch break again? Maybe she's a mixed English Lop and English Angora. I think mixing in English Lop will make the Lop ears a bit more believable. Let me have a look. Oh, they're so big! Oh my god, they're huge! Oh my god! Oh, this blue one is cute. Oh my god, these bunnies could fly with their ears. They're so big. Alright, 1 second, chat. So chat, full disclosure, my partner is in the kitchen right now, and there's no separation between my office and the kitchen, so he can hear everything I'm saying. And he heard us talking about making Vanny like 2 English breeds of rabbit, the English Lop and the English Angora, and he just thinks it's really funny that of course it's a British character who's doing archaeology about to steal some artifacts. I'm trying to drink my tea, but I almost choked on it. Look, it's not my fault. It's entirely your fault. It's your character. Oh, good gravy. Alright, so I've seen a couple of different like outfit designs. I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna go with because I'm not super familiar with the archaeology like aesthetic, for lack of a better term, but I do have a couple of pictures that I would like to use. Fucking fine, I'll look. No, you don't have to. You don't have to. We were just bullying you. It's really funny, but you don't have to. It's fine. So, a lot of the outfits that I was looking at were, like, kind of, like, baggy, which makes sense because a lot of, I am assuming she'll be, like, out in the heat a lot, you know? So, they kind of cinch in at the waist like this. And then, like, both the top part and the bottom part are, like, really flowy type situation. Like, we could, if I hide the ears for a second... I didn't mean to make it ironic. No, it's funny. It's funny. I like it. But if you don't like it, then you can pick something else. We just thought it was funny to point out. So, like, she'd have kind of like a neckline. I think it's important that the whatever clothes she has is really loose as well. If we go with the idea that she's like a fluffy rabbit breed, because then not only does she have to worry about like the heat and the sun and stuff, but she also has to worry about, like, you know, her own fluff. Because she's out in the heat a lot, I imagine, like, she would have a lot of difficulty keeping her, like, her summer coat and her winter coat and stuff like that. Alright, so she's got, like, a kind of a baggy, like, top part on. And then I've seen a couple of other, like, options. Like, some of them have vests, some of them have skirts, some of them have, like, really high boots. It's been a bit... I think boots is definitely the better way to go. Ooh, what about suspenders? Okay, the current vibe is, like, really, really baggy pants, I think. I think baggy pants is the way to go, potentially. What's her name again? What's her name again? All I know from her is I am a librarian.
Yeah, she's the librarian.
She's the librarian, yeah, what was her name?
I'm so mad I don't remember it. So...
I'm gonna write the mummy girl and see if she comes up. No, there's too many women in that movie.
Well, that is her.
Yeah, but that's not
Evelyn.
That's not the character's name, is it?
Yeah, Evelyn.
Isn't that the actress?
Her name's Evelyn in the film.
Oh, okay.
Evelyn.
I mean, you would know. Sorry. Partner came in and was like, oh, if you like, you should have a look at that one chick from The Mummy. And he's not wrong. See, I might give Vanny the round glasses that this girl has. The really thick, round rimmed glasses. Mini lop. You want me to make her shorter to accommodate for that? Because she's mini. She's very nerdy. Yeah. Oh, the little baby. I love rabbits. I love rabbits so fucking much. If I didn't get, like, obsessed with cats when I was a kid, then I probably wouldn't have adopted Nemi. I would have got a rabbit instead. But, you know, I love you. Where is he? He's not listening. I like this necktie situation that's going on here. And I like the cardigan. Okay, wait. I might just steal an outfit from this movie. Okay, so, no. We're going... Stop it. Focus. We're gonna do pants, I think. I think pants is a good idea. And then I do want to do, like, some kind of boot. So I think we're gonna pull, like, an Amy Rose. We're gonna give her, like, kind of high-ish boots. But instead of doing socks, I think we're gonna give them little wings, like this. That looks so stupid. That looks dumb. Alright, we won't give them little wings. Let's have a look at some boots. Actually, it could work if we make them lower. If we lower the boot. Maybe we would do it like here. So they're still kinda high, but... And then we like really elongate this. Go. Who the fuck threw shit at me while I'm focused? You're throwing off my groove. Oh, of course, it was Jake. Couldn't hear. Did you look at the mini lop? I did. They're so tiny and EP baby, and I love rabbits so fucking much. What I was gonna ask though is if you're set on mini lop, do we want to make her shorter? Because right now she's, I'd say she's like average Sonic character height right now. We were also looking at the movie The Mummy for some outfit ideas. Sorry, I'm trying to have a look, see if we can make the boots look interesting. Maybe if we give her like... I don't know, that might be a bad idea. It might make the feet a bit heavy. I was looking at like boots that have got like buckles on them. But I don't like I don't super like that. I also don't want to put laces. One, because Sonic characters' shoes typically don't have laces, and two, because I think it'll look ugly. I think could just give her the boots that I give Kuro in the Fairy's Tale. Really nice, simple boots. I think I will. I think I'm gonna give you my son's boots. They're super simple. So I'm gonna bring this out a bit more. You get the cute little platform like this. Yeah, just some. That's not gonna be a color. That's just stitching. This we can either make a color or we can give stitching, and you've got like these little kind of like a side zip type thing to put the shoe on and take it off. Okay. Alright. So that's the shoes kind of like settled. I'm just drawing in the back one. There we go. I'm debating baggy shorts or like baggy full-length pants. I think they need to be baggy. They need to be airy because she's gonna be out in the heat a lot. I'm really liking this look that I keep seeing. It's here, let me draw it out. Let me do it on a separate layer to this. I'll duplicate this because it's a good starting point, but instead of it being a singlet, it's like the really long, really flowy, I don't know if this is what they're called, but this is what I call them, pirate sleeves. They're like really long, and like really wide, like this. Alright, that's the look, and then it's like it's still tucked in like that, but it's not like tucked in that loosely. Like this will be it's more like there. Right? It looks like the sleeves, it needs to look like the sleeves are longer than the top itself for it to work. Kinda like that, maybe a bit shorter even, like this, right? And then it's like a really deep V-neck type situation. Maybe there's some buttons, but there's definitely a collar. And then it's like, this is kind of where the belt sits here. And then you've got like really flowy like pants. They'd be really short though, kind of like this. And then there's like a little bit of hemming on the bottom, like this. And then, yeah, you've got your belt in here, like I said before. And then there's, like, suspenders kind of coming... not from the belt. It looks like they're attached to the pants, almost. So if we go... yeah, put them under the collar just because I think it looks nicer that way. And then you won't see the other side because it'll be like, well, on the other side. But it's kind of attached to the pants like this. It looks kind of stupid when I draw it out like this. It looks better in my head. It's so cute. I'm glad you like it. I like the idea of the pirate sleeves. I think we'll keep the pirate sleeves. What if we got rid of the suspender part? It might also be easier if we... I'm gonna duplicate the body just so that I can erase. It might look better if we start doing this. Hang on one sec. It's this bit. There's something going on there. I think it's because it's so high-waisted. So I think the easiest way to get this to work would be to actually, yeah, make Vanny a bit... Whoops. Make Vanny a bit shorter. Unless... Because, like, yeah, that's where her legs start, so there's a whole lot of torso there. You know what I mean? You can't really have the shorts right up higher than the torso, is what I'm thinking. So... I'm gonna turn on all the layers just so that I can fix all of them in the same breath. Probably should have. Nah, it's fine. It's gonna look real ugly for now, but we'll fix it. Actually, do I need that one? Yeah, I need that one. And not that one. And this one. Whoops. You won't see any of that because this is where the sleeve comes in. This is the belt. And then we can kind of... Hang on, let me fix the actual base. There. Alright, I think this is kinda starting to take shape. The outfit, at least. What are we drawing? We're redesigning a Sonic OC as a commission. I think the shorter torso definitely helps. There we go. Actually, no, that looks worse somehow. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna undo everything we just did. And bring the original torso back. Is it working? Okay. Okay. I like this idea, but we're gonna have to, not retire it, but like this needs more finesse. Needs a bit more. I really, really like the pirate kind of shirt type thing, so I really like the collar. I really like the sleeves. Hang on, let me fix the collar a bit. Right there. I really like the super long, like wide sleeves. It gives a very oversized look, which is kinda what we're going for. Sorry, I heard a sound and I thought my cat was heaving outside, but he's not even outside, so... Sucks. Alright, sleeve huge. Huge sleeve. Big sleeve, okay? This is what we want. I think... if we lower the shirt to be just below the waist instead of at the waist. That's a good start. This sleeve is pissing me off. Sorry, the sleeve is just really pissing me off. I don't know why. It's just really bothering me. Stop it. Why are you like this? What if I put it in like that? I don't know why, but this sleeve is really, really, really annoying me. I don't know why. She's pissing me off, bro. What if we keep it? You know what? It's fine. We'll deal with it later. It's not that important. It's just to get the vibe across. So I think if we lower the shirt to tuck in just below the bust instead of at the bust, that's already an improvement. I like the shorts, but the shorts that we had were just not it. So if we... I'm trying to think. Let's do like a... There's a pocket here. Actually, there's a pocket here. Nice deep pocket. I'm trying to think of like the puffy, thin shorts that I've got in my cupboard at the moment. I could just pull them out. Because I was gonna put a belt, but the ones that I'm thinking of, they have like a little button thing, like here, and then there's a drawstring on the inside to like, tuck them in. Not tuck them in, but like, you know, cinch the waist a bit. And they're really flowy, and they're very high-waisted like this, but when you actually get to the leg part, they're very short, like here. We'll get like a fraction of the pocket over there. Oh, okay. I'm worried this looks too much like a schoolgirl now. Let's get rid of this. Okay, I think it's giving schoolgirl. Which is not the vibe we're after. So what can we do to kind of touch up this silhouette a bit? We could add the suspenders back in. We could add the suspenders back in. I don't think that'll help our case. We put them like here. Ooh, okay, no wait, pause. Remove the pocket, remove this bit. Why did that bit get deleted? Let me really quickly just... I'm gonna need that. Hang on. I'm going back to the original vision. I'm just modifying it a little bit. That might be too thick. No, it's fine because the belt goes inside here. Like this. Actually, I don't think it'll be thick enough. Hang on. There it is. This is the top bit. This is the belt that we're gonna add in. Right, that's the top bit of the belt. This is the bottom bit of the belt. Which means that this section here has to wrap up down here. I think that might be too much. There we go. Alright, and then the reason why this is here is because this is gonna be what's like holding the belt. I do think this needs to be moved. Not getting rid of them, we're just moving them a little bit. Kind of like here. And then we've got another thing for the belt here. Actually, here. Alright, that's the belt, that's whatever. We can worry about that later. It's kind of weird that you can't see the other suspender, so I might just try and squeeze it in like here. Nah, now it looks weird with it. It looks weird with it, it looks weird without it. Just imagine that there's a second suspender there, okay? Gives fast food employee. Damn it. I was liking this. I was digging this. Because then what I was thinking is we kind of cinch in this bit. Where does her... hang on. No. Where does her body actually begin? Okay, here. So we'll put it like here. Here. Ellen has to stay where it is because she's dummy thick. Not even on purpose, it just kind of happened that way. But this can kind of flare out a bit more. Maybe we give her a pocket, like back here. Okay, and then we add in this.
Don't let your kids watch it!
I have too many layers. This is awful. Okay, wait. We're gonna keep these. I like the boots. The boots are fine. We're gonna keep the boots. These are all the relevant layers. So I'm really quickly gonna, yeah, hop in here. You won't even see the really, really cool, like, collar that I like because her fucking ear is covering it. Go. Get rid of all that. Where's her face? There it is. I think it's coming along. Is this a Sonic OC? Yes, this is a redesign of a Sonic OC for Skinna. This is a commission. I actually like this. I think this is really cute. Oh shit, she's coming together. Once we get to color it, it'll be really, really cute. Kind of looks like Amy. I mean this, like, kind of as a joke. Do you have eyes? Sorry, that was really mean, but also, like, do you? Alright, there we go. Now gloves. I wonder if there's like a signature archaeologist style glove. But I don't think there is. Actually, I don't think any of the inspo things that I was looking at are even wearing gloves. But it's important that she has them, in my opinion. Okay, they're like heavy-duty gloves. They're like... there's a lot. Okay, I don't think this helped. What about excavation gloves? They just look like gardening gloves, and I don't want to give her gardening gloves. Audio is double, is it? Where are we getting doubles? I don't see it on OBS. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I'm only getting one audio source. Weird. Okay. Well, does anyone else hear it? Give her? That's true, rabbits do dig burrows. We could give her some sort of shovel, but I figure if this is her archaeology outfit, then we should go with, like, industry standard gloves. You hear an echo? Or a double audio? Where is that coming from? Alright, I've just turned off the background music. I've just turned off the background music. Is it different for anyone else now? Let me hop onto my phone. Oh, you hear one audio. Okay. I just need to make sure, because I can't see one in OBS. But if other people are hearing it, then I just need to make sure. Can I look at archaeological, like, industry gloves? All of the gloves I'm seeing are, like, really ugly. I don't want to give her ugly gloves. Could do like a... could do just like a classic leather glove. Yeah. Looks like they're either really ugly heavy-duty gloves or they're like surgical gloves. We could we could give her, like, gardening gloves. You know, the ones that kind of flare out at the bottom. Although then sand could get in her hands. I don't really want that. Give her a Milwaukee brand. We gotta avoid brands. Thought they looked like boxing gloves. Knuckles? Yeah, Knuckles has got boxing gloves. I kind of like these. You know what? I found a pair of gloves that I like that we could use, and the really funny thing is they actually don't look too far off of what her gloves already look like. They're fingerless. They're called Outdoor Research Fossil Rock 2 gloves. So something tells me that they'll be good for archaeology. Sorry, I'm just wiping my eye and then we'll hop back into it. Oh, okay. Sorry, my eye was like really, really bad just then. I'm gonna turn that off for now. I gotta label these layers, man. This is the work outfit. I'm kind of out of practice drawing like illustrations for a hot minute because I've been working on my not my graphic novel, my animatic pilot, and when I'm not working on my animatic pilot, like, and I am like working on commissions, they're usually PNG tuber commissions, so I'm still in the animation like program. And it's been a while. I don't like the thumb. Thumb's giving me the ick. Why is thumb giving ick? Stop that. No more icky thumb. Why can't I draw hands anymore? Oh my god, that was disgusting. I'll put it like there. God, when I was in uni, I really enjoyed drawing hands, and now for whatever reason, I'm like struggling. Let me turn this off. It looks awful. It looks so bad. What's wrong with you? I think I get what it is. I think this. I think it's that. We just make this the same. Doesn't even have to be like the same. No, it's not that. The thumb does sit lower. Maybe it's the rest of them. Why can't I draw hands anymore? Alright, hang on.
It seems like you could use hand on this one.
Really? Really? How could you tell? I think I'm fine. I think it's fine. It's not fine. This is really bad. Why can't I draw hands anymore? Hang on. I'm gonna try a different angle. Alright, no, it's fine, it's fine. We're gonna try a different angle, it's gonna be okay. We're gonna work this out. You know what else? I could probably pull up a reference picture, I just can't be arsed. Bit loud where I am. No, you're all good. We're just trying to figure out the hand. Put this like lower, like there. This gap feels like it's too much. Am I drawing the thumb too small? Is that it? Maybe. I draw a huge thumb. Big thumb. I don't get it. Why can't I do this right? Well, he's going to bed early. Used to go to bed early, so I'm trying to fight to stay awake. Is it like your weekend, or do you not have like classes the next day, or like what's the situation? It's too much. Part of me is convinced that the thumb is part of the issue, but I also don't think it's the case. Who is that? Oh, it's TikTok. Alright, let's try... Let's try this. Alright. Wait, wrong layer. I think that's too long. Oops. Alright, there we go. I think we're gonna... We're getting there. I think I just ruined it by doing that. I will have a sippy, one sec. Yeah, no, it's gotta be higher up like this. Alright, I think that's the best that we're gonna get. Now for the important part, which is the part that we were supposed to be doing the whole time, which is drawing the gloves. Let me have a sip. Is this Marble Zone? I don't know. I'm not actually looking. It is... Marble Garden Zone. Yeah, it is. I've literally just got a lo-fi Sonic playlist on. Alright, so the gloves that I was looking at, I'm gonna draw it on a separate layer. It's kind of like... They are fingerless. It looks like they stop at roughly the first knuckle. About there. But then they've got this really cute, like, around, like, here. They've got, like, this little stripe. I don't know why. They've got this cute little stripe. This one doesn't, because it's much lower. And then they've got, like, a cute little like a little palm pattern almost. Like this. I don't understand why, but they're marketed as fossil research gloves, so I'm assuming they know what they're doing. And then they've got these cute little cuffs. And then the cuffs, like, looks like they kind of have, they also kind of have this, like, stripe pattern type thing. It's like a, I don't know how to explain what I'm looking at. I'm assuming this bit here is like a flap that you can, like, put your tool in. So, like the tool kind of sits, like, there inside the flap, like this. I don't know. This is just the look of the glove, and I thought it was cute. It does look a little bit too detailed for what we're doing, though. It does look a bit too detailed for what we're doing, so I think we'll keep the fingerless. We'll keep the fingerless element of it. Wait, I know what I meant to do. Keep that part. Oh no, it's not a, okay, it's a strap. Okay, I can see it. I can see it better in the picture. You want to see the gloves? I mean, I can pop them in the Discord server, I guess. There you go. They're in the Discord server. So what I was looking at is like the glove on the side here is like open. Or not on the side here, on the side, yeah, on the side with the thumb is like open. And there's a strap that kind of like helps you tighten them. That's what that thing I was looking at was. So there's like an extension of the glove, right? I do like that idea. It comes out here, and then it goes around, and then it kind of acts as a strap to keep the glove secure on the wrist. I like that. It looks kind of dumb. We can finesse this. We can make it look nicer. Start it like here, and then it'll go like around like this. We can even start it a little further in, like here. I like that idea. And then yeah, I think the detailing of the inside of the glove is a bit too much. I think it overclutters the hand a bit. But we could put this like textured piece in the middle, because I think it'll help while Vanny's like doing her digging, it'll like help her kind of grip things. Because if you look at the picture, it's like this is like smooth leather, and then this has a little bit more texture to it. So I think that works. It almost looks like her hand is bandaged up as well, which I think is really cute. I'm really doing this so that the line art kind of like matches. Yeah. It's a bit thick, but it'll do. And then I'm gonna be a fucking cheat, and I'm just gonna take this hand. Is it this hand? Yeah, I'm gonna take this. Feels like this hand is too short. Yeah, I think this arm needs to be pulled out a bit more, like here. Possibly. I just want to see. There. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just gonna be a fucking cheat, and I'm gonna have to cloak back in soon. No worries, have a fun time. So the back of these gloves, they're still, well, obviously they're still fingerless. It's the same fucking glove. I'm gonna bring these in. But the back of the glove is a lot less decorated. I think the back will just be one color. And then the front will have like this two-color thing going on. But it is still gonna need to have that, that band. Right here. I don't know if there are any, off the top of my head I don't think there are any Sonic characters that have like the two-tone glove thing where like the front is like different from the back. I think they all just have plain gloves. Except for, oh actually no, Silver. Silver's got his markings on the palm of his gloves. But you guys know what I mean. That hand looks so bad, but it gets the point across. You know what I mean? It's fine. Birds are going nuts outside. Cuckoo bananas. Alright, there we go. She's looking pretty fucking cute, if I do say so myself. Alright, I'm gonna do the eyes and like the face and stuff. Hi Radicy, welcome in. How you doing? So the eyes will just kind of leave as like that for now. I did want to put the like really thick rimmed round glasses that we saw on that one girly pop. What's the brush size? 10? 10's a bit too thick. Let's go with like 6. These can kind of sit a little higher, like this. Cool, 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 cool. We'll add the cute little bridge. Now the problem with Sonic characters and glasses is I don't know what's holding these glasses up. You know what I mean? Because their ears are like up here, you know? But it's kind of weird to have them kind of hanging like that. It's a bit odd. So what I'm thinking is it's kind of more like a band type situation. It like wraps around the whole head. Now, I've been seeing those granny glasses that can slit can slit in and come together with a magnet. Oh, the ones that are like this bit's the bridge area of the glasses is like technically two separate pieces. Those ones. Because I've been seeing glasses recently where like the frame itself is like magnetic. And so you get your prescription glasses and then you can style them however you want by clicking on different like styles of acrylic with the magnets. That's really fun. Yes, okay, magnets in the center like this. We can do that. We still need to figure out how they're being held up on her face. And again, this is even if we want to keep the glasses. I feel like the glasses might clutter it a little bit. It does look a little cluttered, but I don't know. I reckon if we erase the bits inside the frame, it might look nicer. Because I think the only reason it looks cluttered is because the design is like overlapping itself. It doesn't look too bad now, I suppose. So what I'm thinking is like it still looks like traditional glasses, but it's actually just like a band that goes around the entirety of the head type thing. Kind of more like goggles than glasses in terms of like how they function. Because again, like her ears are all the way up here. It's gonna be a bit messy getting them up there. So I feel they'd attach more like goggles would, but that's okay. Alright, now the big question that I had at the start is, I'm gonna leave the glasses separate just in case we change our mind. Losing my ability to allude to the Siren song. Have a good stream. Good night, Jake. It's nice to see you again. Have a good sleepy sleep time. So here's the question. Rabbits in Sonic, like, you know, rabbit Sonic character designs tend to have this button nose that like all Sonic characters have, but when I draw rabbits, ow, thanks Jake. But when I draw rabbits that like aren't Sonic characters, I give them more of like the snoot type situation like this. Which one do we like more, chat? Do we like... I might lower it a bit. Oh, that's not the right layout. I lower it a bit. Do we like the classic, traditional Sonic style button nose like this? Or do we like the more rabbit style nose? I think the more rabbit style nose will make the buck teeth look a bit nicer, but I also don't know. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy paste the work outfit. Yeah. We got the classic traditional Sonic style nose on this one, and we got the more like rabbit style nose on this one. Love the rabbit nose? Hell yeah. Alright, cool. That's what we're gonna do. Let me undo all of that work that I just did. This can go. Beautiful. Alright. This is Explorer Vanny. I'm gonna bring her out a little bit more. Actually, wait, before I bring her out a little bit more, I need to figure out what layers are what. This is the work outfit. That's the base. What are you? Oh, you're the old arms. You're the face, I need that. You're the work hairstyle, don't need that. You're one of the work in progress outfits, don't need that. You're an extra pair of boots. I don't think I need that because we might give her different boots for her casual outfit, but I'm not committed to that idea yet, so we'll keep them. Which layer is the layer that's got her face on it? This one? Oh, this one. I'm just gonna trace over the nose that I drew. There we go. Right, now we can move this layer. Alright, so that's work outfit Vanny. I'm gonna turn her off now. And now we have Vanny with her hair down, which is very cute. Like this. Now the casual outfit, obviously the hair doesn't have to be down for the casual outfit. I just wanted to draw the hair down so that we know that she's floofy, you know what I mean? I could add some fluff to her arms and legs in this outfit, but I don't know. It might not look right, you know, for a Sonic character. So let's design something a little bit more casual for when she's not doing her archaeologist work. And Skinna, if you can hear me, I'm curious what Vanny gets up to when she's not doing her archaeologist type shit. Because if I can get a background on that stuff, it'll help me organize a more casual outfit. And while you formulate a response, if you can hear me, I'm gonna go pee. Give me like 5 minutes. Oh my god, Kedwin with the raid, I'm so sorry. I was in the bathroom. How is everyone? How are you doing? I bring a stack of mind flares to serve the Elder Brain. Ah, excellent. The Elder Brain will be very pleased with this. Welcome in. Were you guys baking? Were you just chatting? Were you playing something? Were you doodling? What's the vibe? We're currently doing a Sonic OC redesign commission for my moderator, Skinna. We literally just finished conceptualizing the quote-unquote work outfit, aka the archaeologist outfit. And now we're doing a more, like, casual, not at work type outfit, because even though they only paid for one redesign, I want to do two. Baldur's Gate 3, just outside the city itself. Oh, cool! I love that for you. I only played a tiny bit of Baldur's Gate with my friend Henry ages ago. It was a wild time. It was a wild time. Alright, so I don't know if Skinna can hear me in terms of like my question about what Vanny gets up to when she's not doing archaeology. But I have a feeling that that's Vanny kind of has like an aesthetic. It's at least 100-hour playthrough twice if you're poking in all the corners. Yeah, no, I couldn't. I wouldn't be able to. I like the idea that Vanny has like a style of clothing that she likes, and she very rarely, if ever, deviates from it. So while her work outfit's got suspenders, I think her like day-to-day outfit would be overalls. Cute little pair of overalls. Maybe they come down really low like here. Give her a nice chunky belt to go with it. Maybe like down here instead. And maybe the sleeves are still short, but maybe they're like rolled up, you know? Now she looks like a barista. Damn, girl. I think they would still be flared. I think she wears flared clothing for work, and then she just, like, this is her style now. I don't think Vanny would be the type to wear a dress like casually. Maybe she is, I don't know. I like it. I think it's too close to the work outfit. Because the work outfit also is like top, belt, and like this is overalls, but it's very much the same silhouette. The belt's like gonna be really chunky, like this. Maybe she's got like some fun embroidery. Maybe there's like a pocket up here. I don't want to make it too detailed because it's also, at the end of the day, supposed to be a Sonic character. And then because she's not at work, her second ear won't be like wrapped around her face. She only does that to keep the dust out of her face while she's working. She looks so disheveled. It's so cute though. She's looking cute. Alright, Skinna, I have a question. I didn't know if you could hear me before, but what does Vanny get up to when she's not working? Because I liked the idea of both of her outfits having the same silhouette. So like high-waisted, short sleeves, like chunky belt, that type situation. But I'm not sure if they're too similar or if you want her casual outfit to look a bit more different than her work outfit. What I will do though is now that like her hair is kind of like out because her ear's not covering it, I am gonna style her hair kind of similarly to how I draw Cream the Rabbit's hair, but just like a little more wild. Because she's supposed to be super fluffy too. What do you think of how fluffy her hair is? Do you think it's too much? Do you think it's not enough? Do you want it combed down a little bit? Very good question, but I do imagine Shadow picking up Vanny for a date one night, like Bugs did with Lola on the motorcycle. Ooh, what does she look like there? Love it? Okay, good, because I like that it's an absolute mess. She puts herself together real nice for work, and then she stops working, and it's just, like, everywhere. I really like that idea. Let me see... Motorcycle. Is it the one where she's wearing the black dress? I looked up Lola Bunny date night and there's like so much titty. It's not what I wanted. Not right now, at least. Is it? I'm trying to find it. I'm having a hard time finding a reference picture for what you're looking for. Give me a second. Okay, cool. Easy. Because I was literally just saying before that, like, I don't think she's the type to wear a dress casually. I think she would totally wear a dress for date night, but as, like, a casual outfit, I wasn't entirely sure. I do also think that her gloves, I am just gonna copy paste the hands because I'm lazy. I do also think her gloves, like the ones that she wears for work, would strictly be for work. I think she would just have plain white gloves when she's not working. Oops. But again, I am gonna copy paste them because I'm too lazy. Took me too long to draw these hands. I'm gonna reuse them. About there. Actually, maybe her gloves would still be fingerless. But yeah, they just wouldn't be her work gloves. It'd just be normal white gloves. Or like, maybe not even white. I don't fucking know. We'll decide when we get there. Go. As a casual Sonic fan, why does everyone wear gloves? I would not be able to tell you. I'm so sorry. I don't understand it. I think in the original, like, in the development of Sonic 1, like the first game, I think it was to make the pixels a bit more readable, because I know that's why they made his arms tan instead of blue. Because, like, yeah, if they made his arms blue, then they thought it was a little bit difficult to read the pixels. So it could be the same reason, and it just kind of stuck.
We have got to the point where literally...
Alright, I'm looking at the video that you sent, Skinna. What are we wearing? Ew, Bugs Bunny doesn't have his gloves in this scene. Gross. Ew, he's naked. It's so weird seeing Bugs without his gloves. It feels naked. Alright, where do we get to Lola? Oh, I like his biker gloves. His biker gloves are nice. Oh, like the leather jacket, bedazzled, like, top kind of look. I think I see it. Damn, Lola got a big dumpy. Okay, do you reckon Okay. Do you think she would wear something as flashy as as that on the regular? Do you think she would wear all dark, or is it just the kind of vibe that you're looking for? I'm gonna open her mouth in this one because, you know, we wanted buck teeth. Also, hear me out, not just buck teeth, but buck teeth that have like a tiny gap in between them. Tiny, tiny tooth gap. Baby. Turn this off now. So cute. Yeah. So, okay. What elements of the Lola Bunny outfit do you like? Because this is a really nice date night outfit. I like the date night outfit. But I also want something that's like she's gonna wear every day, you know, like a more everyday style outfit. Which is why I went overalls, but I don't know if the silhouette's too similar to her work outfit. I don't know how much differentiation she'll have in her wardrobe. I'm having a look on Pinterest now, actually, seeing if there's any other cute outfit ideas. There's a lot of overalls, a lot of high waists, a lot of skirts. I don't know if Vanny is the type to wear a skirt on the regular. I think she'd be more of a baggy pants at most. Could also do maybe maybe like an oversized sweatshirt. Ooh, idea. Okay. Skinna, I don't know if you can hear me, because of like where you are right now, but I have an idea. I'm really quickly just gonna grab all the pieces that I need to get this to work, because I'm just gonna like delete and then go over the top. Everything. Boots, face, rest of the outfit, hands. Okay. I'm gonna work over the top of this. Oh lordy, she cooking. Alright. Let me work off the base first. I don't want it to hug so much. I want it to kind of almost fall off. Again, I don't know if she would wear a skirt, but I think a skirt would look really nice around here. I drew this sleeve way too short because I forgot that I adjusted the length. There we go. There we go. Yeah, don't worry. The vision's coming together. Just wait a minute. It's happening. I need to figure out a hobby outside of archaeology. Okay, but Skinner, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Cottagecore. When she's not out in the fields being like super, you know, super down and dirty and like getting her hands all grimy and stuff, she's just at home tending to like her cute little plants or, you know, like baking cookies or some shit. Real nice homey vibes. Eh? And then we can give her like a cute little chest pattern too. Maybe she also has chest fluff like Shadow. Nah, maybe not. Maybe she's got like a cute little love heart pattern or something. I feel like maybe it sits too low. We can have it sit higher up. We can have it kind of be like here instead. Definitely gardening? Hell yeah. We can maybe put a shirt on underneath, because this is like a jumper type thing. Maybe she's got like a, yeah, just like a simple white shirt underneath. Which means I can get rid of that shoulder. What do you think? Oh my god, she's so cute. Okay, wait. Before you say anything, let's extend the canvas. There you go. What do you think? What do you think? I personally, I think I like the overalls a little bit more, especially if we're going gardening vibe. But I do really like the oversized cardigan look. She looks like the type of girl who comes home at the end of their shift, turns on YouTube TV and vagues out to true crime vids. She would totally watch true crime videos. I fully believe that. She's like sitting on the couch, just munching on like, I don't know, popcorn or whatever, casually listening to this murder podcast, and Shadow's sitting next to her looking absolutely horrified at what they're listening to. Alright, but Skinner, if you had to pick between overalls or oversized cardigan, which one would you pick? I also think it could be a fun idea to do overalls, but like put the cardigan over the overalls. So like sometimes she looks like this, and then sometimes you just put the cardigan over the top. I was also thinking for the cardigan, you'd put like, I don't know, flowers or strawberries or like some kind of decoration over it, like this. I'm drawing this on the wrong layer. Some kind of like flowery, like embroidery style. Could change the skirt to be the bottom of the overalls, and like you could maybe put like the collar and the overalls peeking through underneath. I like both. I personally am kind of leaning towards overalls, but if you're not a fan of either, then we can do another mock-up. Like this isn't the end all be all. We can do another design mock-up. I like both, but if we're going with gardening vibes, the overalls. Okay, cool. Easy, easy, easy. If that's the vibe, then what I'm gonna do is actually, I'm gonna copy paste this just in case, but I'm gonna grab this. I don't need to go this far, but I want to have a look. I can see her watering rocks inside plant pots. Like really, really tired after a work shift, but the plants still need watering. Alright, so what I'm thinking... I'm gonna have to adjust a couple of things to make this look like a clean sweep over, but you guys get the idea. It looks a little bit messy because of all the detail underneath, but you get the idea. We can put the cardigan over the top sometimes. She's so cute. Oh my goodness. I can see her wrapping both her ears around her head in winter like a ninja. Oh, I like that idea a lot. Okay, hang on. No, we don't need this one anymore. Wrong button. Trying to keep it like quick, so we're gonna be like really, really just chill with this one. some separate layer. And then this ear will kind of come like up like this. Kind of like... Hang on, wait. Right, just to kind of give the impression that it continues around the back. God, it's kind of hard to keep the width of her ear like this. And this one will kind of just like flop back down, I think. Or maybe she tucks it back into itself like this. Like a tiny gap where you might see her neck, and then it just like continues to wrap back up. Eyes are supposed to be closed, but I like the idea that she's just like... warmth. It looks so stupid. She's just fully wrapped up. Oh no, not this layer. There. Warm. I love it. Alright. This is the vibe. These are the fits. Let's finally start finalizing some shit. Love you, OG Vanny. We love you, OG Vanny. You're precious. But it's makeover time. Alright. Actually, can I make her... I can make her a bit taller. I'll make her a bit taller. And by that, I mean I'm just gonna make the sketch huge. There we go. 07 OG Vanny. She served her purpose. The best part about this is that if I ever get commissioned to draw Vanny in the future, I get to use my own, like, artwork as the ref sheet. Like, heh, I breathed life into you, or I helped breathe life into you. You know what? I probably should have started this on the version without the cardigan. Because the cardigan literally just gets drawn over the top. So... don't mind me, I'm just gonna bring it over here. That's good enough. I'm not gonna lie, Skinna, there was a part of me that was kind of hoping you would not like the bangs idea, because the second I drew it, I was like, oh my god, that's so cute, I want to use that for my own Sonic OC, because my Sonic OC is also a rabbit. And then you were like, oh my god! Like, oh no. But that's okay. We love providing people with designs that they love. So, you know, at the end of the day, I can come up with something different. It's kind of the downside of taking design commissions or like doing character design for people. It's like you come up with something, you're like, oh, that's so cool. I really want to use that. And then the people you give it to are like, oh my god, it's so cool. Like, great, now I can't use it because it's for this project. And that happened to me once before. I was part of a visual novel game jam, and they gave me some like really brief character descriptions, but they didn't give me anything like ethnicity or like clothing styles or anything like that. So they wanted me to make this best friend character who was literally just described to me as a Barbie type character. I wonder if I still have they were literally just described to me as a Barbie style girl who's like a trans woman. And so I came up with this, and it's probably one of my favorite character designs that I've ever done, ever. And I was like, oh my god, I love this so much. And then I had to submit it, and I was like, I really hope they don't like it because I want to keep this design for myself. And they loved it so much that they changed the casting call. And it was like, they were like, oh my god, we didn't even think to make her black. This is amazing. And they changed the casting call to like specifically seek out like black trans women, because they wanted to stick to true casting, and they were like, oh, we need, like, I want to use this character design, so we need to find a true cast for it. So that was really sad. I really like that design. Sorry, I was just having a tiny sip of my tea. I'm almost out of tea. You can definitely use it. I've been thinking about it, because that hairstyle where like the bangs in the front are tied up, I used to hate it, but it's been growing on me a lot in recent years. And I've wanted to use it. I wanted to use it for my VTuber model, and then I was like, I don't know. And then I actually drew it on your character, and I'm like, oh fuck, I love it. Hey Will, how you doing? Welcome in. It's 5 in the morning. Good morning. Come on, girly pop. Draw the line. There we go. Oh fuck, I forgot my eraser was that big. 1 second, chat.
Do I have a look? She's so pretty.
I'm so happy. She's so pretty.
What a goofball.
It's so cute. I love her.
Sure.
Alright, we bowling. Haven't got any sleep. Thinking of a ring to buy for the boyfriend. Oh geez, that sounds stressful. Does he like her? The boyfriend? The boyfriend likes her. He called her a goofball. Okay, he specified goofball affectionate. I don't think he needed to specify, but just in case. Yay! Look, not to toot my own horn or anything, but she's fucking cute, okay? Love her. Missing context. We're talking about the character design. We're redesigning Skinner's Sonic OC. She commissioned me to do it, and she only commissioned me for one outfit, but I got a bit excited and I did two. Well, technically 2.5. I've been desperate to give her character a new look for so long because I love her character so much. I was gonna make it like a subathon reward when we hit 1k. One of the rewards was gonna be like a free character design or redesign from me. And the only reason I was considering making that a reward is because I was like low-key praying that I would get the chance to redo Vanny a little bit. There we go. Pretty cute design choice. I think we've done it. I think we've made a cute Sonic OC. But now I have to like make my own, and it's like, ugh. I have the blueprints for my own. Where is she? Where is she? She's here somewhere. Oh, here she is. She's probably not gonna stay blue, but this is the work in progress for my own character. Anyway. Probably shouldn't be doing varied line art because it's gonna take a lot longer to finish. But I just think it looks pretty. It's really, really hard for me to not do varied line art on my artwork these days. Me and the boyfriend started thinking of starting a band. Oh, cool. We'd both be on vocals, mainly you and then backup vocals. Who's gonna play the instruments then? I can see it be green or yellow. Yeah, I was thinking of yellow. I was thinking yellow because I'm gonna be so honest, my Sonic OC is purely self-indulgent. She's gonna have a bit of a flirtationship with Sonic and Manic, and I don't want to make her blue because if I draw the three of them together, then there's gonna be 2 blue characters and 1 green character, and it's gonna stick out a little bit. So I was thinking yellow. My partner said orange might work. I might play around with orange a little bit as well. There we go, we got there. Oh, okay, you're figuring it out. Okay, cool. Really, come on, let's get this going. Yeah. Now, I'm gonna try and stick to the original color palette pretty closely. I like the dark colored muzzle with the white fur. I think it's a really cute vibe. I think it complements Shadow quite nicely. But the outfits, I'm thinking maybe like... I do want a tiny pop of color. Maybe some red to kind of tie into like Shadow's red streaks, but I think I'm mostly gonna keep it neutral tones. can't get over how much hair there is. It is so cute. He's so fluffy. I'm curious what Shadow's reaction would be to seeing her, like, full on, like, super full off, unkempt hair for the first time would be. They're wearing a beanie or a small cap. It would be cute. Her work outfit, her hair's like all tied back and she's got like her ear in front of her face to kind of protect from like the dust and stuff because she does archaeology. That's the word. My brain keeps mixing up archaeology and architecture for some reason. Two very, very different things. There we go. Be the same color as Shadow, seeing romance is afoot. I'm trying to think about where I want to put the red elements. I don't want there to be too much. Because, like, again, even with Shadow, the red is more like an accent color than anything. But we'll figure it out when we get to the coloring stage, I think. Whoops. Come on, girly. I mean, good enough, I suppose. We'll move it this way a little bit. Yeah. Nice, 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 nice. Get rid of that. Where else is the line variation gonna go? I think it's gonna come through here. And then it might flare up again at the bottom. Like here somewhere. I don't want it to flare up too much though. Honestly, not sure what Shadow's reaction would be. I had a really cute, like 3-panel comic idea, right? Where, like, Shadow's in the bathroom trimming his beard. Actually, it might be quicker to just, like, yeah. Right? Like, this is a mirror, okay? This is, like, a sink or whatever. And Shadow's here. He's, like, trimming his chest fluff or whatever. That's him, like, holding I don't know, a pair of scissors to his chest, right? Trimming his chest fur, right? And then Vanny pops up, like, right here, literally just, like, taking a peek, but, like, her hair's all in her face, obviously, and he looks at her. And then in the third panel, he's back to trimming his chest, but, like, you can see that he's, like, trimmed her hair a tiny bit so that he can see, so that she can see him. Cause like here it would cover her eyes, right? It looks really, really dumb, but you get the vision, right? No words, just like look at her, and then in the next panel her hair's been like trimmed. I think that'd be cute. I think that's fun. Because yeah, I get the idea that Vanny doesn't like trimming her own hair. Which is why, instead of actually cutting it to be out of her eyes, she just ties it back when she's working. There we go. My hair's getting to that length where I might need to tie it up in the front like that while I'm working on stuff. It's not quite there yet, but it's getting there. It comes down to the shoulders. Yeah. You do have to tie that shit back for work. Need a haircut. I usually let my hair grow until I can, like, tie it up in, like, a bun. And then once I can bun it, that's how I know it's too long, and then I get it cut. Which means I only get my hair cut every, like, 4 to 6 months. I really should not have done line variation. We're not gonna get to the fun part, which is coloring. But the thing is, because I've already done so much of the line art in line variation, I'm like scared to just delete it and restart with like no line variation. I've kind of dug myself a hole. Maybe I should. We won't get to color it today, otherwise. Yeah. I think I will. We're gonna make the brush a bit thicker, and then we're just gonna go in like this. It won't take me very long to catch up. See how much quicker the line art process is when I don't do my variation? I like to do line variation for illustrations, like proper full-on illustrations. But for a ref sheet, it might be a bit unnecessary. Oh my god, come on. God, the line art feels so dead now, though. It's fine. It's fine. When we get commissioned to draw a proper piece, then we can go ham. We can go ham on the line variation. so glad you like. I love Vanny. She's so cute. Drawing Vanny like heals my inner child. Every time I get paid to draw Vanny, my inner child gets healed just that little bit more, you know what I mean? I used to have so many Sonic OCs as a kid. Unfortunately, I don't have artwork of a lot of them anymore because I drew them in like the back of old school notebooks. And neither me nor my parents had the hindsight to like save that kind of shit, so a lot of those OCs are gone. Oh my god, yo! Will with the 5 gifted, thank you. Sorry, my computer went off and I had to stare at it for a second like, huh? What is that? There we go. Oh, nope, not yet. Not quite. Nope. There we go. That still looks wrong. It'll do. It'll do, I think. Oops. Oops. Alright. And just like that, I've already caught up to where I was with line variation. If it was only one outfit, I probably would have done the line variation, but because there's, like, technically 2.5 outfits here, probably for the safety of my own wrist, honestly. But I just don't. There we go, there we go. Little baby. She's just her baby. You know what I mean? Of course you know what I mean. You've seen her. You have functioning eyes. Yeah, baby. Alright, what I might do is when we finish the line art for this like casual outfit, instead of jumping straight into the line art for the work outfit, we might spend some time figuring out the colors of the casual outfit. I really want to get to some coloring today, that's all. She's coming together, man. She's coming together. I'm so excited because, like, I've been commissioned to draw Vanny a couple of times, but now, not just me, but like any artist who gets commissioned to draw Vanny in the future has like an actual ref sheet to look at. Skinna has an actual ref sheet that they can send to people now. Because when I first got commissioned to draw Vanny, all there was a screenshot of Sonic Forces, the character creator, And then every time I got commissioned after that, I would like reference previous commissions that I had done of Vanny to kind of get the reference going. But now there's a proper sheet. Ooh, you want your reading for the month? Alright, hang on, let me go to the bathroom. Once I finish this little bit here. Ooh, we got a new emote. Look at this. Choo choo. Cute. Alright, hang on. Let me finish this top bit of the overalls, and then I'm gonna pee, and then we can do what we gotta do for Rogue's reading. Might lower the pocket a little bit. There we go. Alright. Let me quickly pee. I'll be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back, chat. I have peed. Let's do this. Oh, fuck. Hang on. There you go. Alright, we'll do the usual. We'll get 3. Oop, I think I accidentally disconnected my graphics tablet doing that. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see. Oh. You have 1. Blue. Oh, there you go. 2 and 3. Which one is 2 and which one is 3? It's 2. Ooh. Interesting. Hang on, I gotta grab your first card. Oh. Hiya. Okay. Ooh. Sorry, I'm making a lot of noises and I'm not saying a lot of words. I apologize. This is just interesting. So for the month of October, we've got Judgment reversed, the 5 of Wands reversed, the 8 of Pentacles, and your bottom of the deck energy was the Moon reversed. So there's a lot of like internal stuff happening right now. Judgment reversed is probably the most interesting one to me, because Judgment reversed is usually talking about your own inner critic, your own inside, like, internal criticisms. It could be that you don't feel you have the capacity to step up to the plate in one regard or another. Like, just as an example, maybe you get, like, a promotion at work and you don't feel that you have what it takes to fulfill the promotion. That's kind of the vibe of this. So, like, I don't know if there's an outside source expecting more of you that you don't feel you can pull, or if this is a more general, just kind of doubting yourself type moment. I'm not entirely sure, But with the Five of Wands, it looks like it could just be a general type thing. Because the Five of Wands reversed is also a lot of internal stuff. It's a lot of internal conflict. It's a lot of, you know, going back and forth with yourself, like really, really adamantly. It could also be the release of some sort of tension, but I don't really pick up on that vibe, considering the Judgment reversed is a lot of internal, like, for lack of a better word, judgment. It could be that you don't feel you're good enough for whatever thing, and so you're trying to avoid it before it has the chance to happen. That's another one, because Five of Wands reversed is also conflict avoidance. But with the Eight of Pentacles, like, it looks like you're keeping your head down. It looks like you're just trying to focus on your work. You're trying to develop your own skill set. It could also be an indicator that this, like, self-doubt, this, like, inner criticism, this, like, internal conflict has to do with your work. It could be a clarifier that it's related to work. It could be that you're avoiding this kind of internal conflict and internal struggle by burying yourself in some sort of work. Could be picking up more shifts, could be picking up a side hustle, could be like something, I don't know, maybe there's like a skill, maybe you're burying yourself in working on your sword painting. That could be one too, because again, skill development. You could be trying to distract yourself from a lot of internal conflict and thoughts and self-doubt by burying yourself in something this month. Again, or it's related to this. It could be, again, if we come back to the sword stuff, it could be that you don't feel you're good enough at this kind of thing, and so you might try and avoid sharing it or talking about it or whatever. Or it could be that you're trying to avoid something else entirely and drown out your own thoughts by working on this project. Very interesting energy. I don't know what it is you are avoiding. We might get a clarifier card, but with the moon reversed as your bottom of the deck energy, there's clearly a lot of confusion. There's clearly a lot of repressed thoughts and feelings, but you're being encouraged to kind of dive into that and release that a little bit. And then maybe you can finally deal with all of this negative self-talk. Let's have a look at what this internal conflict or internal judgment is about. Yeah, just one. Oh, oh, oh. This internal conflict, this sense of self-doubt, is coming from something coming to a very sudden stop. You have the Eight of Wands reversed come out as your clarifier card. So it could be there's something that's supposed to be happening that's been delayed. It could be that there's a change that's trying to come in fast that you're resisting, although I feel like if that was the case, the Tower would have come out instead. It could also just be that you're trying to align yourself. You're trying to align your thoughts, your feelings, your values, and you're just feeling disaligned at the moment, and that's where all of this self-doubt is coming from. I feel like it's a delay, or there's something changing that you're not ready for. It kind of ties into the example I used earlier where I said maybe there's a promotion at work that you don't feel you're ready for. It's kind of that energy that we're getting. Something wants to change, and it feels like the change is for the better, but you either don't feel you're ready or you don't feel you're good enough for it. And maybe that's what the Eight of Pentacles is. You don't feel you're good enough for this change that's coming your way, and so you're trying to work on what you feel you need to make yourself ready for it. But then with the moon's telling you it's not just external stuff that you need to work on. There's a lot of stuff inside that you need to kind of focus on if you really want to be ready for this change that's coming your way. Interesting. Okay. That's what we've got for you, Rogue. It doesn't sound like a fun time, unfortunately, but it sounds like a necessary time. If that makes you feel any better. I hope that was helpful for you. I'm gonna tuck these away now. Get in your little box. All right. Let's get back into this. I gotta get in my drawing position. Very much not a fun time right now. Yeah. I'm sorry, my guy. Almost everyone that I know that I like have regular contact with has had a very, very rough September. And for some of them, it does not look like it's slowing down for October at all. Have a lot to deal with. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. I don't keep up to date with like the astrology or the moon charts or anything like that, but it really does feel like there's something going on for like everyone to be going through something like different but of same severity as each other. It's buck wild. Because I know I had shitty thing after shitty thing after shitty thing happen in September. I don't think it was September. I think it was like the end of August, maybe early September, but I know Chai got absolutely thrown through the ringer. Also, end of August through into all of September, Brent Zone had a really rough time. Who else do I know? My partner's had a rough time adjusting to his new job, which he's doing great, by the way. Who else do I know that I talk to like super, super regularly? My parents are kind of having a spot. Yeah, just a lot of people, really. Job hunting and depression. It sucks because not getting not getting callbacks or not getting like a job can feed into that feeling. I get it. It's rough, bro. And the thing is, there were also good things that happened in September. It's just, I can't remember many of them off the top of my head because they was just drowned by so much shit, you know? But that's okay, because we're here to draw Pretty Rabbit Girl now instead. Life hard. Life rough. Bunny girl soft. Bunny girl fluffy. Submit to Vanny. Alright, let's get this going here. There's a tiny bit there, and then the belt comes in. Nice. I'm sorry, just sometimes you gotta zoom out and look at it and it's just like, oh. Nice. Can't wait to put some color on this bitch. There we go. Ooh. Let's turn that in a tiny bit. I don't want to put too much detail in the belt. So we'll just kind of make it just a regular... Oh, actually, no, I have an idea. Girly. I know you can do it. Okay, there. you know. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring that in. This bit will be a bit thicker. There we go. I actually don't know if I like the 3D shapeness of it. Ah, it'll work. It's cute. Have like a, what are they called? It kind of like sits. I need a reference picture. Let's see. No, these are really ornate ones. I just want like a, yeah, like this. I think this is too chunky. I like it. I think it's cute, but I also think it's too... Unless we, like, don't add the... Like, unless this buckle is, like, purely decorative. You know? It just sits like that. Okay, no, I kind of fuck with it. We're good. Whoops, wrong one. Here we go. Time is it? Man, we've only got an hour left and there's so much bunny left to draw. Yikes. We'll get as far as we can get. I think we're gonna kind of like shape this. She's gonna kind of be stepping on an angle. Actually I don't like it. I'll flatten this a bit. That's fine, I suppose. There we go. I'm gonna keep these lines thin because I don't think they're gonna actually be different colors. I think it's just gonna just kind of be stitching lines more than anything. Looks a bit funky. Maybe we bring this down more. That looks a bit better. I think this needs to not protrude up so much. Could argue that they're like steel caps or something, but no. Get rid of it. Okay. Nice, nice. Alright, I think... Oh. How did I miss this part of her glove? What the fuck? Yeah. I think now all that's left to do is draw in her ears. Yeah. Oops. There we go. I'm gonna keep a little fold, but not too much of a fold. I think that's fine. Now, can I be a dirty, filthy cheat and copy paste the ear? Probably not, but I'm gonna try. I probably should have tried before I erased these bits, but, you know. Oh well. Also, just for the sake of simplicity, even though her eyelashes poke out over there, I'm not gonna draw them in. Yeah, nah, the angle's completely wrong. That's alright. Woe is me, I have to redraw another ear. Kiss, kiss. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna overshoot that on purpose. And you won't really see it because the work outfit's there, but her ear does also kind of loop over on this side. BRB, no worries, Skinna. We're just about to start throwing some colors on the casual outfit. Because the line art's basically done. Just gonna fix up this ear. Alright, cool. So this is the casual outfit. I'm gonna turn off the transparency because, like I said, I'm gonna color pick a lot of the base colors from Vanny. The thing is, because she has long sleeves in the original work, I don't know if her arms are white or if they're tan, so I'm gonna play around with that idea. I like the idea that her legs are tan regardless. That her legs are white, sorry, regardless. Oh, fuck. I forgot to draw the fucking... Oh my god, I did. Embarrassing. Oops. Okay. So already I'm seeing a bit of an issue. Okay, I think her arms and her legs should both be white in order to contrast with the inside of her ear. Otherwise they blend in a little bit too much for my liking. Which means her fingertips are also going to be white. Because her skin is like white, I don't know if it's probably not a good idea to have white gloves. I might go with like a nice brown or something. For overalls, I'm thinking I'm thinking like a yellow. Maybe like a... That shade is probably closer to what I'll put in her archaeologist outfit, but I'm thinking like a... That's cute. I like that. And then the actual overalls themselves will be like a... I'm not very good at picking out denim colors. Let me see. Interest, save me. Where's the color that I saw before? Oh, here. So it's kind of like a... It's definitely blue. My problem with this is she looks like a minion. I reckon once we add some extra stuff, it might not look like it. Like if we add a darker blue for the pockets, and get like some gold coming in. Nah, it's too... maybe this. Right, and then we can get like a nice warm brown. Maybe like... I don't want it to be too dark, maybe here. Because if it's too dark, it'll like blend in with her ears a little bit. Because I also want to use this brown for the shoes. I think it's different enough, but hear me out. What if she has yellow gloves? With like the blue cuff. And then here, same thing. Yellow shoe, blue cuff. I think that's too much. Maybe blue shoe, yellow cuff? I don't know. You have to play around with different colors, I feel. Do I have like a... Where's my standard like open mouth color? Come on, where is it? Surely I've got a picture of myself with it. Oh, my PC's having a hard time all of a sudden. Oh, there we go, got it. Oh, here, the boyfriend's dragon character has it. Okay, but I kind of fuck with this. This is kind of cute. I think there's too much blue and yellow. But I think this is a starting point. What if we use the brown, like, here? No, because then I'm worried. I'm worried it'll blend into, like, her inner ear too much. So I kind of want to avoid browns. What about, like, grey? I feel like that's too dark in comparison. I don't know. The shoes are messing with me because there's like so much brown behind her with the ear. it's making me feel inclined to avoid browns. Let me have need this picture. Don't need this picture. Don't need this picture. Let's see. Could do maybe... The overalls don't even have to be blue, they could be a different color. I kind of like the vibe of this one. Hang on, let's have a quick look. Let me quickly move chat for a second. Alright, let's try this look. I'm gonna keep this. Oh, actually, hang on. I'm gonna copy paste this, actually. So it's kind of like... I think it's a little more orange. And then we've got like a really warm green type. Oh, that's adorable! And then I like this because you can have the green be the cuffs, and then you can have this light brown, and this light brown won't clash with her fucking everything else. I know I said these weren't going to be different colors, but I kind of want to experiment with it. At the very least, maybe the soles should be different colors. The fronts can be the same. And we can use this brown color of the belt for like the soles of the shoe. That's cute. I like that. I think I like that more than I like this. This is cute. The grey is not doing it for me. Maybe we do like a light blue, dark blue type thing. That could work. I like this one more, I think. I think this gives more gardener energy. What other color combos could we do? We could put like stripes or a pattern on the shirt, but I don't want to overclutter. Could do... Could do maybe like dark colored overalls and like a light pink shirt underneath, maybe. Be nice. I don't like here, maybe. Too vibrant, maybe here. I still think that's too vibrant. We're going like almost white at this point. Almost, but not quite. And then we can go like a purpley grey type. That's also really cute. Oh, I'm having a hard time. I think I still like the green one more. What if we... Okay, hang on. Hear me out, chat. Ooh, I think this could work if we change the shade of pink. You know what I need to do? I need to make an entirely new canvas. I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. I will keep this open just in case. Because I'm gonna do one more of these, and I'm gonna like invert it again. Oh, okay, hang on. I think the boots worked better as they were. Green boots with pink cuffs. Actually, I think it worked better that way overall. So what we're going to do is we're going to take all of these and put them over here. Oh, I forgot. Hang on. Take all of these, put them all over here. There we go. Now, turn them all back on. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. My laptop doesn't like this. Laptop? PC. My PC really does not like this. To get them all to fit. I know the ears are overlapping, but it's just to get them all to fit. Okay. Alright. These are the work in progresses that we have. I think we can get rid of the first one. Yellow is cute. It's really cute, but I don't think it's working for the vibe that we've got right now. I really like the idea of incorporating pink for some reason. I personally am feeling either... That's my sketch color. I'm personally feeling either this one or this one. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. For now, I'm gonna put all of these into a folder. And I turn them off. Alright? I don't need that anymore. For now, let's get into her work outfit. I don't want to do the other casual outfit until we've decided on what colors the outfit's gonna be, because it's literally the exact same design, it's just got a cardigan over the top. I can also spread these girls out now. They don't need to be clumped up like this, but they're all the sketches are on one layer, so we can worry about that later. Am I sure this is the right brush size? Was. Yeah, it is. Might be a cheeky little cheat and copy paste the line art, like the body of the line art of the casual one, because I could probably just adjust a couple of things to make it more fitting for the work outfit. The face needs to be completely redone, but that's fine. There we go. Have that come in, because this is where her like the inner part of her ear starts. So we'll pop it like here. Or maybe, sorry, my leg's itchy, one sec. Maybe like here. Yeah, I think probably get away with copy pasting. Actually, I'll just copy paste the whole thing, and then I can erase what I don't need. We won't need any of the top. Oh, we'll need the ear. Sweet. But everything else here can kind of go. Oh wait, hang on. Gotta be a bit more careful about this. Oh, this bit can go. Oh, this bit can go. I'll keep that middle bit as like a reference point. This can go. Everything, we'll leave it here so we have a little bit of cutaway space, but all of that could probably go. This can go. Alright, cool. And the outfit itself will need to be redrawn, but that's okay. This is just a base so that I don't have to redraw the hands and the feet and all that stuff. The only thing that really needs to be redrawn is the hair and the outfit. Oh, I forgot to add the buckles on the shoes. I thought something looked odd. Alright, hang on. We'll keep that low. Yeah. Thought I forgot something. The buckles will be whatever color the belt is, so I don't need to worry about that too much. Okay, so we don't need to draw the ears. We need to draw this bottom bit. I knew we wouldn't need all of this, but it was just a just in case type of thing. Cool. That's a good starting point. Now I can just kind of draw in the outfit details. How do the suspenders, like, actually join? Are they part of the pants? Let's say the suspenders are part of the pants. Which means that that line here won't be there, actually. Cool. This is coming along so nice. I like when things just work, you know what I mean? You have an idea and it just kind of works. For the archaeologist outfit, I'm planning to color pick a lot of it from the original Sonic Forces design, this one, just to kind of pay homage, but I probably will be tweaking the colors a little bit. We don't need to redraw the legs. Oh, sorry guys. Ugh. Oops, that's kind of... There we go. And then this is gonna have like just a tiny little belt, so I'm not gonna put a lot of emphasis on it like I did the overalls, because the overalls had a chunky belt. This one's just kind of itty bitty tiny. There we go, itty bitty tiny. These lines, I don't want that there, because like the overalls are going to be part of the shorts. So now... Yeah, now we can erase whatever's not necessary on this layer. Whoops, wrong layer. Get rid of these. And then I think all that's left is to add the extra... Oh, I gotta draw her face. But like, aside from that, I think all that's left is to draw the detailing on her gloves. And then I think we're good to go. Yeah. So this is the side with the thumb is the side that has the strap. Okay. And then the front of the, oh sorry, the back of the gloves don't have anything unique about them. It's supposed to be thicker than that. Go maybe, yeah. We can go a bit thicker. Yeah, that's about right. Oh yeah, gotta draw this detailing in because I didn't draw it before. There we go. Alright. Just gotta draw her pretty little face. Basically perfectly in line with the glasses, so I don't know if I need to draw it in. I probably should, just so that I can get a good guideline for her eyelashes. This needs to be there. There we go. Oh, sorry, my wrist is kind of hurting, and it's not even the wrist of my dominant hand. It's the wrist of my right hand sitting on my keyboard for the Control-Z button. I like the idea that she's just naturally got pretty thick eyelashes. But I just like drawing women with thick eyelashes, so, you know. What a patootie. Oh god, love it. eye is way taller than the other. I did not mean to do that. Okay, I can fix that. There we go. Fixed. We can just use the circle tool for the rest of it. Brush size 5. I'm just gonna make sure we do it on a separate layer. Turn the line art off so I can see better. There we go. Easy, easy. Ugh. And you won't see it on that side. Okay, cool. So now we can turn this back on. And we're just gonna erase the parts that kind of would be underneath the frames. Sorry, my eyes are getting a little bit itchy. Not my eyes, my eyelids. Alright, and then now just drawing the girl's pretty eyes. I actually don't even remember what eye color she has. I think it's, I want to say purple? I think I'm wrong. Because I know in the goob, I didn't use her actual eye color, I just put, oh no, I did use her eye color, it's brown. Alright. Now that she's drawn, I'm gonna do a thing. Actually, no, I'm not gonna split them up until I do all 3 of them. Just because I still need to rely on the sketch a little bit. Alright. Sorry, was getting toasty. Okay, so now we can start laying down the groundwork for the work outfit. And because there's not going to be as much brown behind her because one of her ears is folded up across her face, we could probably get away with using some neutral colors without it looking too like muddy. But we'll have to experiment with that. Alright, that's all the whites, I think. Okay, so what I'm thinking is I'm gonna take this like brown color. I want to use this for the pants, or maybe this brown color. No, I like this one. This one's nice and light. And then we can bring in like a slightly darker one for the pockets like I usually do. And the belt we could probably pay homage and like make the same color as it was in the original. I think that's cute. For the overshirt, I kind of like this color, but I also kind of don't, so we're gonna color pick it, and then we're gonna shift it into less of a yellow and more of an orange. And then for the inner shirt, we'll go even more orange and hop in there. Like that. Okay, okay. I vibe. I like the neutrals. I think we can incorporate this belt color into like her hair tie and then also into her gloves. Actually, I still have a picture of those gloves. Yeah, so they were dark on the back, like that. But on the front, like that color was the palm, and then you had like a lighter color acting as the strap and stuff. Okay. And then for the boots, we can bring in this belt color. Bring that in for the bottom, and maybe even the buckles, honestly. We use this darker belt color for this, and then we can use the inner pocket color here. Or we can use the shorts color. No, I don't like using the shorts color. But I also think this is too dark. What about... No, that is that color. What if we use that color for the boots, and then this color for this? Oh, I like that. And then we can kind of incorporate this color, make it a bit more orange, a bit darker, more vibrant. Her archaeologist outfit was so much easier to put together than her casual outfit. Oh no, it was so much quicker. I think that's it. I think the work outfit's done, honestly. Now back to this hot mess. What I'm thinking... What were our options? We had a lot of options. Now that I'm sitting with it, I kinda sorta don't like any of them. I am still, when I look at this picture with all of the designs put together, my eye is immediately like gravitating towards this one here. Sorry. This one here. So I think that one's got my vote for now, just because like it's the one that my eye immediately gravitates to on this page. But otherwise, I think we need to play around with it a bit more. Let's have a look at some more overalls. We could do... I don't want to use white because I think it'll be too much white because her fur is already white. We also talked about tying in some red or like to tie into shadow. But first, I think let's actually try like a blue. The blue and pink is kind of cute. This is a vibe I dig. Maybe pink buckles. That's not what I was planning to do, but that's a vibe. What I was planning to do is then use a deeper, kind of more denim blue. Yeah, I like the harmonious colors. I think if we pick one color hue and we stick to it, and then we have like a little pop like that, that could work. I do kind of want to reverse the shoe, see how it looks. No, I think I liked it the other way. What was I saying before? Yeah, we talked about, maybe that's why I'm gravitating towards this one, because pink is kind of like red adjacent. But I think we definitely need one that's got like some sort of red in it. Maybe we take the brown of her work pants. Nah, hate it actually. Maybe we take like a... No, this is very quickly not working. What if we made the overalls red instead of the underpiece? Oh, Skinna, you're back. Oh, thank God. Okay, hang on. I have choices for you. Just let me finish this mock-up. I don't like that. What if we get like a green? What if we literally grab the green from one of the other ones? I feel like now she looks like she works at a Bunnings. Alright, hang on. Skinna. Ignore this. I have choices for you. I have too many choices. So her work uniform came together super easy. Super easy. One and done. Colors, mwah. Love it. Gorgeous, even. The casual outfit, I need you to send help. I need you to send help. I've got so many of them. Hang on. Lowest prices are just the beginning. Oh, damn right they are. Alright, hang on. I'm organizing them so that there's line art on every single one. I've drawn way too many variants of, like, this outfit in terms of colors. And I don't know what to do about it. Because I kinda like all of them, but I don't love any of them. Does that make sense? And I don't want to give you a color palette that I kinda like. I want to give you one that's like, mwah, you know? How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8. There's 8 different ones. Which means this canvas is probably going to need to be wider. Let's go with that. Alright, this is what we're working with. These are all the color variants that I did for her casual fit. I kinda like all of them, I don't love any of them. Three, 5, and 6. So right now we're thinking... Let me copy paste this for simplicity's sake. We'll just block out all of the evil vannies. No, refer only... Okay, hang on. Refer only editing layer. So 3... Oh my god, please. Five, 6. I don't know why the blue one, why number 5 has green on it. It shouldn't. Why do you have green on you? Oh, I know why. It shouldn't have green on it, but it does. Three, 6, and 7. Okay, hang on. Which one's 3? So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7. Okay. This time I'm just erasing them. Okay, so the general vibe is we like the bluish gray. Because this is gray, but this is like a... Hang on. Because this is gray, but this is like a bluish gray. Oh no, sorry, it's a purplish gray. So we like the blue. I think in her off time she likes bright colors. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Okay, okay. What about... So we didn't like the pink top, right? We didn't like... Where is it? Oh no, we did like the pink top. We did like the pink top because that was number 3. Okay, wait, hang on. Wait, I have an idea. Oh, I want at least one of them on. Hang on. Alright. I have an idea. Is it even coloring? It is. Okay, good. Oh wait, no, I see what it's done. One sec. Why did it do that? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's just how it looks. Do you like dark red fill for the pockets? Okay, oops. Doesn't like that. I gotta hand color it. Okay, I think if we're gonna do dark red for the pockets, then we're gonna go back to, like, this one. What if we grab the light red of the overalls and we use it as that? I don't know. I like the vibe that this was going. Let me see if we can bring the dark pockets back. And then I don't like the pink shoes. I think, oh yikes, why did it do that? Let's turn off work, Vanny. Why are you doing that? Ah, I see. Okay. The coloring schemes that I'm using are like really not happy right now. There we go. And then we can make these things pink. No, not like that. Oh. Manny comes in the living room, like, someone replaced the shampoo with blue dye. You know it was Sonic too. Like, you know it was. But you can't say anything. Because you know if you do, Shadow's gonna lose his shit. You know what? I reckon that'll be the day that Sonic learns that Vanny is autistic. He'll pull a silly prank like that, like putting blue dye in the shampoo, and Vanny will like... She won't have a meltdown over it, but she'll react quite differently to what Sonic was expecting. And then he's like, oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry, my bad. Something about this still isn't working. I think we're getting closer. I think we're getting closer. What if we did that for the gloves as well? Fucking Christ, man. Hang on. I'm gonna take this set. And I'm just gonna transfer all of the colors that I want from this set over to that set. At least this set still fucking works. What else is it? These are the dark blues. No, not like that, because we're gonna need the pink. Alright, we can get rid of that now. Why is that on? Oh, that's why. Okay, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it. There's still something not quite right. But I don't hate it. What do we think, Skinna? Because this one's kind of like a... Hang on. Bring them over here. This is kind of the... Hang on. It's not cooperating with me. This is kind of the amalgamation that we've got. The only other thing I could think of is we replace the... Ooh, actually that might be it. That might be it. Hang on. I'm having a moment. We grab this grey color that you liked. I said we grab the grey color. Thank you. Ooh, actually, it might be a bit too dark for that, but we can definitely incorporate it into the belt. Alright. Great belt. And then instead of gold, we have silver. Silver accents. That might... I thought the pop of yellow would be really cute, but I think if we keep it really, really minimalist... Okay, it's coming together. I think this grey needs to be a bit darker. Maybe even add a hint of purple into it. I'm so close. There's still something wrong. We're getting there. Okay, wait, hang on. We take the pink color, because there's 2 shades of blue. Can't find a specific example, but you know those memes where one character is being chased down in a blur by another character? I think so, yeah. I think I've got it. Okay, so, hear me out. There's 2 shades of blue here, right? We got our light blue, we got our dark blue, but there's only 1 shade of pink if we don't include the fact that her mouth is open. So, what I'm thinking is we bring in, like, a darker shade of pink, and that pink... Fuck you. That pink becomes the belt. This darker pink that we've got going on. Oh. Okay, wait. I think the silver, I think maybe we do go back to gold. Maybe we do go back to gold. Hang on. Maybe the gold was not awful. Can I even grab that shade from in here? Yeah, I can. We're so close. We're so close. Hang on. Wait. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting it. Okay, oh, fuck. I'm opening the hex code color picker thing. E7 6E 79. It seems a bit too dark. It seems way too dark. Now let's try this one. DE A1 9-3. That's still a bit dark. Okay, no, it's fine. It's a bit dark, but I can adjust. We can make it work. We're gonna bring it up like here. Too pink. I was gonna go for rose gold, but it's pink on pink. It's not quite gonna work. So what I'm thinking now is we bring in like it's still silver, but it's like a blue silver, you know? If we made the belt blue, then rose gold buckle would have worked. But, oh, there we go. Okay, wait, no, stop. I'm cooking. It's too bright in comparison to everything else on her look. You know what I mean? Oops. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's the right shade. And then what I'm also gonna do is we're gonna bring that silver color down to be the clasps on her shoes. Just so that it's on the top part with the overalls buckle, it's in the middle part with the belt buckle, and then it's on the bottom with the shoe buckles. Okay. I don't want to say anything yet, because I want to know how Skinna feels. But I think this is pretty close. Considering these were the 3 designs that she liked, I think that's close. Oh, good. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. You have no idea. You have no idea. I spent so much time doing different color designs for this stupid outfit. I'm gonna have a sip of water. 1 second. I'm out of tea. No, don't be sorry, Skinna. Don't be sorry, Skinna. If I didn't love the design, I wasn't gonna give it to you. Now I can get rid of all of these alternate colors. Alright. We haven't done the cardigan outfit yet. Let me change this to, this is casual. This one is work. Alright, there. So now all that's left to do is copy paste this casual outfit and draw the cardigan over the top. I have to figure out what color the cardigan's gonna be, which is gonna be a nightmare, but that's for another time because we have finished. That's all I've got time for tonight, folks. The fact that we almost finished the commission, and we would have finished if I didn't add an extra accessory, has me feeling pretty good. I'm really happy with her. I think she's so cute. I can't wait to see what she looks like next to Shadow. Oh, actually, hang on 1 sec. 1 sec. I probably, when I was stuck with colors, this is probably the first thing I should have done. I should have done this before I, like, freaked the fuck out and came up with way too many pictures. Alright, let me see if I can pull him up. It might be one of those stupid WebP pictures. I hate them. No, it's not. Okay, cool. Oops. He's so tiny. How cute is that? Brilliant. Brilliant. Uwu soft pastel and emo edgy boy. We love it. Oh my god. Alright. That's all we have time for tonight. Thank you so much for joining me on this. I love doing these kind of commissions. It's the first time I've been commissioned to redesign an existing character. I have been commissioned to design a character from scratch before. That was also really fun. But it's a different flavor of fun, you know what I mean? I think I'm gonna keep Shadow here as moral support while we continue to work on the casual outfit, the casual cardigan outfit later on. He gets to stay. 1 ticket to Oppenheimer, 1 ticket to Barbie. Yep, that's the energy that they give. I love it. But anyway, let me quickly save this, and then we are gonna say goodnight. I might, if I have time, I might do the cardigan off stream, because it's literally just drawing a cardigan on top of the casual outfit and coloring it. Where's my commission folder? Here we go. So I might do that off stream if I have the time. But otherwise, thank you all so much for vibing, for hanging, for joining me through this interesting process. And I'll see you guys next week. I'm not entirely sure what we're going to be doing next week, but we're going to be doing something next week. So stay warm, stay cozy, stay toasty. If you sneeze during the stream at all, bless you. And I'll see you guys, yeah, next week. Good night, everyone.